Hello everyone and welcome to the House of Tesla. This game is developed and published by Blue Brain Games. It is all about puzzles, which I am no newbie to. I've played lots of puzzle games here on the channel. Now this one does seem like it's going to be quite challenging. Of course, as the name suggests, we are following Nikola Tesla. So it's gonna be exciting. I'm really excited for how they kind of incorporate the past with the puzzles and everything. So, yeah, let's get into this. All right, Project World Wireless. Yes. Okay, personal office of Nikola Tesla. Okay, so this is us, I guess. All right. Where am I? What happened? I don't remember anything at all. Okay, hold down the left mouse button and drag. Okay, so that's how we look around. I got you. It's so dark here. I should turn some lights on. Double click. Okay. So that's how I zoom. Got you. It seems the electricity is not working. I need to find another light source. And we have an oil lamp over here, or gas lamp. Pull the lever. And then... Right, can we... Yep, there we go. And then I'm assuming turn. And we have light. I think the massive door is the only way out of this room. Left click on the notebook, okay. What is this? Wait, what? Oh. Click the back buttons to close the notebook. You can also click right. But what exactly... Oh, whoa, wait, whoa. Hold on. Hold on there. I hope to use this diary to record my thoughts from the first large-scale experiments with wireless electricity. It is saddening that my first note must also be the last. I poured my hard work, my soul, and JP Morgan's money into this project for years. It was supposed to be a revolution, a grand display of how human ingenuity can better the lives of common folk. Free energy for everyone, alas. Well, there is no reason to dwell on this failure. It's just a setback. All that was great in the past was ridiculed, condemned, combated, suppressed, only to emerge all the more powerfully, all the more triumphantly from the struggle. And I am sure that in a few years I will look back at these moments with a smile. I need to take a few last things with me and move some of my more important research projects to places where they will be safe. Finally, I need to shut down power. I still remember the New York fire that destroyed my laboratory in 1895, and even though electricity was not at fault, I need to be cautious. After all, I hope to return here soon and continue my experiments. Alright, I don't know if that date is important. It might be. But it looks like we're going to collect journal notes throughout. And this looks like this is like our objectives here. So that was that. What is this one? Right. Okay. Yeah, that's it. All right. Okay, so we need to have a look around and see. So we're missing a handle for here. Okay, that creates electricity, but it looks like we're gonna have to put something into that area to then unlock this beast of a safe of some sort. Oh, Alright, what else we got? Anything here? Okay. It is raining. Alright, well, we've got stuff on the desk. Prometheus. Ooh, interesting. Alright, we have a key. Mechanical key. With a cogwheel symbol needs to be adjusted in the inventory before it can be used. Oh, fascinating. Rotate the key part in the direction. Oh. Okay. Interesting. What is this? The sun. I'm assuming it's gonna be this one? With Tesla's flashes startling? But he won't tell what he was trying for at Wardenclyffe. Okay. July 16th. Natives hereabouts are intensely interested in the nightly electrical display shown from the tall tower and poles in the grounds where Nikola Tesla is conducting his experiments in wireless telegraphy and telephony. All sorts of lightning were flashing from the tall tower and poles last night, for the time in the air was filled with blinding streaks of electricity, which seemed to shoot off into the darkness on some mysterious errand. The displays continued until after midnight. This morning, workmen about the plant declined to say anything. It is understood that Tesla has a well more than 200 feet deep driven beneath the tower, and the electrical waves are sent both underground and through the air. Mr. Tesla said last evening that the evidences of experiments have been seen by the people of Wardenclyffe, near which his laboratory is located, have been going on for some time there, but that he had no announcement to make at the time as to their character or the success that had been achieved. It is true, said Mr. Tesla, that some of them have had to do with wireless telegraphy, and that in addition to the tower and poles, there is a hole dug in the ground. This is 150 feet deep. It used in these experiments. The people about there, had they been awake instead of asleep at other times, would have seen even stranger things. Someday, but not at this time, I shall make an announcement of something that I never once dreamed of. I feel like that is a real excerpt. It sounds very, very familiar to me, and I'm almost 100% sure that that actually is a news statement that actually existed. I swear I've heard that before. Shipmany thought lacking fine said okay. Brutal husband and father punished. Taken down. It's a houseboat. I mean, I feel like that's it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, this newspaper article is titled Tesla's Flashing. Yeah. Okay. Which I already read all of it, so. So is that part of our notebook now? Oh my god, we did. We cut the thing out. That's cool. Okay. The Call of the Wild. Alright. Yeah, okay, so that's just gonna be the newspaper then. Alright, anything else here? Okay. We have this, which just looks like it's a key. Or it's made for a key. Okay. Oh, that's for the, I want to call it a vice. Yeah, that's a vice. That's the handle for it. Okay, Project World Wireless. In the past, every great inventor had some kind of focus for his inventions, something that gave him both the inspiration and the power to push boundaries of what is possible. Archimedes used the power and properties of water to push the knowledge of humankind further. Leonardo da Vinci did splendid work on mechanics and motive force that completely changed the landscape of what was possible at the time. As for me, I am always excited by the power of electricity. It's such an untapped potential and allows for unprecedented possibilities of transformation. In any segment of human activity, there is something that can be made better by using electricity. And by using Tesla coils, the energy can be disseminated over long distances, completely wire-free. We just need a robust enough network of power plants and wireless transmission towers. That is the core of my life's work. Project World Wireless means free electricity for everyone. If I'm not mistaken, I think Tesla is the one who actually invented Bluetooth. It's just, he just never really got credit for it. Alright, so we need another one of these things, it looks like, to open this, and then it's gonna be one of those puzzles. Okay. Anything up here? Anything down there? No. Is that the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing, okay. Alright, then we have the door. Whoa, wait, I don't know what that said. The door is secure with an electrical lock. Right. $100 amp. I don't know if that's important, but I'm gonna make a note of it. And it's 220 volt. Okay. Because we might have to set that at some given point in time. Alright, well, let's do this. Okay, is this a coil? Part of an electrical device. Okay. I'm assuming that that might go here? Oh no, it's got a little plus by it. Wait, what does that mean? So is it missing something, or does that just mean that it gets added to something? And we've looked at everything here, right? Okay. There is a handprint here. I just noticed. Oh, it's the other triangle piece. Okay. So that is gonna go in here. Or do I have to... Okay, there we go. Okay, now we have a puzzle. Okay. Ah, so maybe that is what that is. That's like the plus thing. So then we're just gonna combine. Okay. Move the ring downwards on... What ring? Wait, what? What? Okay. It's a weird angle. Alright, so now can we use it over here? I'm hoping. Maybe. Somewhere. Oh, come on. It's gotta be. Oh my, okay. Okay. I feel like I tried that on everything, but I don't know, I guess not. Oh well. Okay, so then now I'm assuming then we can spin this. But it's still... Oh, it's like a battery charger. Or, okay, a receiver charger. Cause it, okay, so does this go in here now? And then, let's see, this doesn't look like it has power. So then do I do this again? Ah, look at that. Whoa. strange aura. What?
Sunday, June 7th, 1903. I conducted one of the most important experiments in modern science. But what made it so revolutionary?
I mean, that it was wireless?
Yes, like most of my experiments.
I didn't know I was gonna be tested.
This one was also about wireless power transmission. However, that didn't make it unique.
I mean, that it was independent.
Independence was the groundbreaking benefit. All one needed was a single device that a person could carry on themselves. No more depending on awkward infrastructure. I just had a few final tweaks to make before I could test my new method of wireless power transfer.
Left click to see the plan on the table. Remote space wireless power transmitter. Whoa, that thing looks wicked cool. Electromagnetic wave transmitter, current modulator, magnetic field receptors, power amplifying vacuum tubes. Whoa. Glass tube. Yeah, unfinished prototype. Okay. Okay, anything else that I need here? I mean, this tells me exactly like what that looks like, so that's gonna go... It's gonna go there. Can we not... Oh, I see, I see. Aha.
The entire world was on its way to efficient and affordable electrification. Once initialized, the device was simple to operate. All I had to do was point at the object I wanted to take power from, press a button, and point at the object that will consume it. Eureka!
What happened? Was it part of my memory? A hallucination? Why do I always say that with that word? A hallucination? I always want to say it's a hallucination. Oh my goodness. Or something else entirely. I need to know more, but first I need to get out of here. Yes, we absolutely will. Okay. Left click the icon to activate the prototype. Whoa. Seems to be in working order. I could try to use it to get out of this room. Wait, what? The prototype allows you to detect electrical currents. It also highlights special places with high electromagnetic potential that unlocks advanced features of the device. Seek these places where all the lines and particles converge and double click to move there. Wait, what the crap? From this spot, you can wirelessly transmit an electrical charge between nodes. Left click and drag from one node to another to establish a link between them. What in the world? Right. What? 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 This is so cool. This is awesome. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Okay, so that's how the red wires need to be. So top, middle, bottom, middle. Top, middle, bottom, middle. But why is that? Oh, wait, hold on. So this one's at the top, this one's middle. So, yeah, top, middle, bottom, middle. But it has to connect. So that one. Yep. And then... Yay! Look at that. Oh, there's also paper down here. Was that it? Wait, what's the paper? It's... But the paper! That's gonna kill me. Oh, no. Alright, well, you know, we're just gonna assume that it's nothing. Alright, I guess we're on to the next room? I'm assuming that that's how this is gonna go? Maybe? This vast hall looks like it's abandoned for a long time, but how do I get out of here? Oh, well, all of the lights are... Oh, well, okay, one light. Okay, so clearly things are not... Yeah, it's not working. No power in the factory, great. At least I know where the gate is. Alright. Is there anything else here? No? So I see that, I mean, that looks like it is stairs? Was stairs? Or something? Interesting. Also, is this something new? Oh, it is! Tesla factory upper floors. After the door finally opened, I walked onto the catwalk in the main factory building. I took just a few aimless steps. The scale of everything in this facility is just breathtaking. It really gives me a new perspective to think about my predicament. The vision I saw after picking up the wireless electricity device from the safe, it had to be a memory. My memory. The name Nikola Tesla does sound familiar. The face as well. That would mean this diary was indeed mine from the very beginning. In the first note I wrote that I need to shut down the power before leaving, but the power is off, and the place seems abandoned. There are no night shift workers, and I can't even hear the soft hum of an electric generator. That means I must have left at some point and then returned? But why? Was there something I needed to do, or check? For now, I should look around and see if anything jogs my memory or perhaps helps me leave this place. A logical start would be the important looking switch on the balcony in the front of me. I tried using what must be the main power control panel. I could have expected it wouldn't be as easy as flipping a switch. Power turned on briefly, maybe a wisp of electricity left in the lead-acid batteries. It wasn't enough to open the gate, but it caused the elevator to drop a lower floor. I might be able to use it to get to the ground floor, if I can make it operational. Okay, so that's... Oh, wow. So... Oh, it, like, updates as we're doing the story? Oh... Okay, so going back, it says with a feat of wireless electricity, I was able to revive a flicker of charge in an old battery on the table. That should help with the powering equipment around here, which brings me to my own revival. I am still not sure what happened, where am I, or even who I am. Last thing I remember is a loud noise and a flash of light. Lightning, maybe. Do I have amnesia? How long was I out? I need to get out of here. Hopefully my memory will return in the process. I just saw something incredible, a glimmer from my past. Is my mind playing tricks on me? This has to have a neurological explanation. Maybe my mind is trying to help me remember. Either way, I am stuck in this place until I find a way to open the electric lock on this large door, and the device I just saw could help me do just that. Alright, so that was of course for the first one. And then this device is extremely useful. I don't remember it working this well. It allows me to see nodes of electrical potential and create connections between them wirelessly. even though the latter function seems to be limited to special places, probably those with higher potential electromagnetic fields. Okay. Alright, so that's all, like, that's where we're at right now. Alright, so that is missing some sort of lever. It looks like. I mean, is there anything else I can do here? Oh. Wait, what? Oh? Oh. So we're gonna then use this for the other thing. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. With the stairs. That's neat. Okay, what is in there? I don't have a clue what that is in there. But we do have... Okay. Oh, that... I mean, it's doing something. What in the world is this? What? What? Okay, hold on. I just discovered a functional welding machine. It seems to have been placed here to help make any required repairs quickly without having to stop production. I'm sure that given the state of this factory, it will come in handy during my exploration. It's strange that I haven't seen more machines like this. After all, this should be a factory, but it seems unfinished. Maybe I'll find more about it on the lower floors. Right. Oh boy. So it's gonna... it has to be a certain... I'm confused. Is it like following that? Is that what it's... Right, and then that's gonna go up. Okay, I mean, it did something. It did something. What in the world? Okay. A welded gear holder. Alright. Well, we got a gear. Oh. Oh. Does it go in here? Oh, it does! Is it still missing a part, or is that all that it needs? Whoa. Whoa, okay. Stairs move and takes us to the next floor. Whoa, okay. Radio City, the city of the future. I always dreamed of creating, inventing something that would benefit all of humanity, to be the positive change, bringing about a future that is not only more modern, but just plainly better. Radio City is like that, a culmination of my plans of the most important project, Project World Wireless, a city for people who will work in factories, build machines patented by me, and bring about global change. An interconnected world where every household is linked to a network of free energy where you can reach your friends on the other side of the globe in mere moments. The city will be built around my first wireless electricity transmission tower in Wardenclyffe and this very factory. It will house the first workers and employees and later become the city where tomorrow is today. Where tomorrow is today. Interesting. So what is... So that just takes it back up there? Yeah? Okay. I was just curious what that did. And nothing, I can't... Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, well, have a look around. Uh-huh. Do I need to weld this? I'm assuming? Yeah, broken elevator pulley. Okay. Alright. Then we're gonna go back up here. Place this down. Okay. So... maybe? So it's not, it's, okay, so it's saying that this is fine. So down, but then, that one then? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. We're just gonna have to see. Because this one right here. Yeah, okay, it is that. And then up again. Okay, so that one needs to be down. See, how does that make sense? That should be it. Beautiful. It's almost like a 3D welder is what it was reminding me of. Like you set the, you know, parameters of how it's supposed to go, and then, you know, then it does it. Also, I need to read this. Let's see. Okay, just discovered the welding machine. Right. After the elevator fell, I was afraid that it would be in worse condition. It seems I only need to repair the wheel on top. That directs the cable movement. Okay. That's gonna go there. This comes down. Okay. Can't summon the elevator. Oh, because of the... Yeah. Okay, so we have to go back up. Okay. I'm wondering if we need this. Can we take this? Oh, no. I don't need to go here. But I do need the, I do need the thing. Because we took the lever off of the other one. So can we not get that one back? Is it possible we get a lever from that other machine down below? Yeah, something's gonna have to happen because we don't have any electricity. Alright, so with that being said, let's go back. I mean, there is a machine here. What is that? I mean, that just does that. Can't access the panel. So where am I supposed to get the handlebar from? Is this... Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, so here we are. Okay. The electricity is coming down here. And that's gonna power that? Okay. What is this down here? Like what? What is that? What did that... It doesn't seem like I can actually do anything with it, though. Do I need to go and, like, stop the... power? To the elevator? Oh, it's being used as, like, a bridge. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I would never have thought that, to be honest with you. Okay, so now the elevator has power. Gotcha. Well, look at that. Look at that. What did it? Alright, so where are we going? Floor, it's floor 1, isn't it? The ground floor, oh, ground floor button is it, okay. Oh, okay, well that's gonna be something. I'm not exactly sure what. Also, I see this has like a number 3 on it, but I'm assuming that that's also gonna be something that we're gonna have to keep an eye out for. Okay. Maybe I'll find something on this floor to help me reach the gate. That is the plan. Hopefully. What is that? Special assembly fixture. It looks like a corkscrew. That's what it looks like. Okay, I think that's it. There. Interesting. Obviously, we have a memory inside of here. Oh, we're missing the light bulb. Okay, so that's what is in the elevator. That's what this is. It's fascinating. I don't know. I never really thought about how you would get the light bulbs in like those types of lights. That's really cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, is there another one? Oh, okay. Hey, we did it! I was really hoping it wasn't gonna, like, be worse than that, but we're good. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh, there's so much to look at. Okay. Well, let's start here. What do we got? Okay. So I see, like, a... Okay. Oh, we have to get it lined up that way the ball, I guess, slides down? Okay, and then that goes to the front. Oh, that one looks right. Okay. So the little marble thing is up there. But we need like a wrench of some sort to open that. What is this? A handle. Okay. And where is that gonna go though? So the marble goes there. Huh. So I'm assuming like each one of these is gonna be a different puzzle of some sort, but we have to have the wrench first to do that. Okay. Something is blocking the drawer from the inside. And that's not for this, right? No. Okay, so we need a screwdriver. Okay, we have that. I'm gonna just look around right quick. Oh, it's one of those things where like the light is on the inside and then it makes little moving pictures. And that needs a key. Can't open that. Okay. That looks like a whole thing in itself. We also have a table with, I don't, oh, does the handle go down here? Oh. Huh. Well, we have the crown. We have the lion. I'm not sure what this one is, though. That one could be... like, if we're basing it off of this anyways. I don't know what that one is part of. Could be that. Do we cover them up? Or do we cover up the ones that are... in the crown? Oh. Okay. Oh, and that's the other piece for that. Okay. Oh, so the directions are not right? A Metal Gear wheel. Okay, there's also a golden egg. We have A1, B1. Also looks like maybe... What the crap? Oh. What? Okay, I have no idea about that. Oh no. Oh no, it's one of these puzzles. I'm not good at these. Like, for real. So I know that we're supposed to get it, like, where it's bright yellow there. All of them straight across. Oh. Okay, so this one moves all four. This one also moves. Okay. Okay. See, I could line all of... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that one does... Oh, wait, whoa. Okay. I don't know how I managed to do that, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no clue. Okay, and I think this goes here. But I don't know what I'm doing here yet, so I don't... There's no point in me... Well, I mean, I can mess around with it, I suppose. A ruby cup. Was that it? I didn't even... But... I didn't even... Okay. Okay. Alright, sure. Yeah. 100%. What is this? There's a device in the corner. Maybe I can somehow power it up to see it better. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have power. No power going to that either. Okay. We have books. We have this. Is this where this cup goes? Oh. Okay. You have a factory. Now what? I had many patents and all of them had their merits, but one thing was certain. I wasn't sure how to sell them, but we were talking about a lot of possibilities. For now, I needed something already tested, something required by society in large quantities, something that would stay virtually the same no matter its purpose. So I returned to the idea of AC motors, engines and generators. With electrification in progress, every factory, vehicle, and industrial complex would need some. Sam also painted out another benefit of going with this idea. I could throw my good name around. After Chicago, people knew me as the man behind alternating current. That was an advantage none of my competitors would have. Wait, what? Is it what cups are in the middle? Hold on. Why did that open? Is it because, like, it's got the green things on it, it's got this scalloped texture, and then it's got that? So if I wanted to open this one, I would leave this and that, but not that one. But I'm assuming there's supposed to be other cups. I don't think I have them all yet. No, I don't think, no, there's no way I don't have all the cups yet. Okay, wait, hold on, there's something else. What is this? What? What did I do? What is this? Oh, I have no idea. Okay. Well, let's go to the desks, shall we?
Wednesday, September 15th, 1902. I'll never forget the events of that day. I was sitting in the lounge of my new factory, preparing for an important meeting. A meeting that would ensure my financial stability for years to come. Just a few hours later, I was to make a presentation on Wall Street at the headquarters of a company which symbolized wealth throughout the US and across the ocean. The man about to receive me was J.P. Morgan, one of the most powerful men in the capitalist world, a successful banker, and my new project investor. Nobody else was willing to provide such a large sum. Only he believed that by combining my genius and his money, could we revolutionize radio technology. And today, it was time to take our collaboration to the next level. I was sure he would love my proposal. Our meeting was supposed to be about...
The project. Well, I mean, it's about well, it's more than America. It's
Wardenclyffe was the ambitious project he helped me fund. Our meeting must have been related to it.
Right.
America, the land of endless opportunities. But we were definitely talking about something more specific.
Why does it say boat? Wouldn't it be boat?
I don't think our meeting had anything to do with lightning.
I mean, is it amendments?
Yes. I'm sure I've come
Oh, that's not what I was thinking when it said amendments.
But Mr. Morgan is just an
but
investor.
Okay.
I'm the inventor. I'm the one who sets the direction of the entire project. And I know we can do better.
Okay. What is this? Special key. Does that go here? Whoa. Okay. Decorated tile, okay. What in the... Okay, so a train goes here, I guess. Interesting. Do I move these? Oh, it's a train. Okay. Whoa. Okay, obviously that looks like it opens up. It also looks like something goes there. What is this? Golden beam. Does that go there? Yes. What? Oh. I'm making a symbol. Does it have to do with this? Decorated tile. Oh, it does. But what's the orientation of it? Like, is it exactly what I'm looking at, or is it flipped backwards? I think it's flipped backwards. Because of this right here. Okay, so I'm just gonna put that there. Okay, so that would be right. And it's got like a curved edge. What's off on this? Does that... Oh, it was right. Okay, because I was waiting for something to happen and nothing was happening. And I'm like, did I do it wrong? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, that needs a key. So there's no sense in doing this right now, right? Because we don't have a key. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Okay, I see like where this is. Okay. Huh. So I can't move it down because it's gonna hit the border. Right. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. That's alright. That's gonna make me, yeah, I'm gonna have to think about this one. But which one do we get down here to the end? Are we trying to get the purple one or the... I would assume the purple, but I'm not sure. But I can't go another one down, right? Okay. Look at that, it just completely blocked it off. Lovely. But that should work. Why? Okay, so that did work. Disassembled wooden model, right. Now, does this side not open up? Is that it? Was that the whole puzzle? Okay, interesting. Like a church tower or something. Does that go on top of this? Oh, and then I can back up the train. Oh, we've got the key. Oh, this is literally his project with the metal spaceship looking alien tower. Yeah. Okay. So, wait, what am I doing? Am I trying to get it to sit at 12? Because this little, I don't know if that's... that would have been really close, though. There we go. Okay. That took me a little bit, but I got it. I got it. Alright. What did that actually... Oh, that's the top of the tower.
My presentation was flawless. I spoke to the point and mentioned all the important facts. Electricity for everyone at no additional cost. I was convinced that success was guaranteed. That's why I was taken aback when I saw the investor's face turn confused, and his confusion gradually grew into anger. My sudden changes to the project and the needed financing apparently took him by surprise. I begged him to let me explain everything, but that only made the situation worse. I did listen to you. It's you who doesn't listen, he shouted at me. I tried to explain how wireless power could completely change the world, but it was no use. The whole room was filled by a single emotion.
I don't think it would be anger. Like despair?
Desperation came over me. It was obvious that Morgan was just another self-centered big shot. J.P. Morgan, visibly relaxed and continued calmly. You treat money as a certainty, but you are not in a position to afford to do that. Finish the radio technology, give me something we can make money on. I'll be happy to fund your further research, but you have to show me more than empty promises. Others warned me that Morgan was only interested in money. I lost his interest as soon as he learned that my invention was to help the whole world, not just his wallet. Then this is all for nothing. Why did I expect there to be any sense in talking to you? I will see my vision through, with or without your help. In reality, however, despair consumed me. This was the end of our collaboration. This was the end of Wardenclyffe. With tears in my eyes, I swept the damn model down.
Okay. We got the golden beam from that. Oh, that's it? Okay. Alright, so we still need a key for that. Still need a screwdriver. Still need a wrench. I'm thinking this goes up here. Whoa. Okay. So what? Oh, the chest panel closes too quickly. If only I could catch it on something to keep it open. So like her hand? How does that work? Wait, what does that do? Oh. It's still too fast. But I can't do them as in between numbers. Oh, that worked. Whoa. Okay. Richly decorated bottle. It looks like it's got turtle doves on it. Oh, and a cup! Yay! Okay, well, we know what to do with that. I don't know if we're done with this or not. I doubt it. Wait, is she missing a foot? She is. Okay. Well, let's go over here. So, here's our cup that we needed. Oh, is this our screwdriver? Yes. Okay, now for this one, we need the red, but not the fish, and not this one. Oh, and there's our wrench. Finally. Okay, now with this thing, these are the two doves. Okay. But it definitely, I mean, that looks like something goes there, right? Like a gear of some sort? And I don't have that. Okay. So, let's do this first. I think that's why everything has numbers on it. So, like, this is set to number 2. Yep, okay. Yep, and then it releases this puzzle. Okay, so it's there. What am I? The puzzle seems to be missing a way to control it. I think I'll have to find and place another part before I can solve it? What is it missing, though? I was trying, but it keeps wanting to go the other direction. There we go. This is the foot, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Welded. Well, at least it's welded already. So that's nice. I don't know what it's missing here, though. A way to control it. I don't know. Alright, well, let's put the foot on. Now, I'm whoa. Whoa. Okay. I was gonna say I'm assuming that it's supposed to be in a certain position, but I don't. Okay, the bottles are in different positions on each thing. But what does that mean exactly? Can I move this up? Oh, I can. Like, that seems right. But that moves it, like, way up there. I don't feel like that's correct. I mean, I could be wrong, but... How is it supposed to be? Oh, she's touching. Oh, wait. Her foot is touching the thing. Okay. So maybe that's right, because that looks like it's touching that. But I don't know about this arm. So maybe this one's not right. Oh, okay. Why did that kind of make me jump? Oh, that's what we need for the turtle dove thing. Okay, so I'm assuming that puzzle is done now? Like, it completely turned off? Okay, so we're gonna close this, right? Is that what we need to do? I actually don't know. So this puts a timer on the door, does it not? So where's the electricity coming from, though? I mean, there's something in the elevator. I don't actually see, like, a point of... We've got to power this. That's my thing. Does it have something to do with this? Oh, I bet it does. Okay, so wrench. I'm trying to do it and I wasn't even on the right thing. Okay. Oh, okay, well that board is no good. So this one is clearly not lined up. Because that one's gonna go up there. Okay. And then these. Wait, I don't think I have what I need for this yet. It looks like it's missing something. Okay, so I don't think I'm ready for that just yet. So what else am I missing? Because that needs a key. I don't know exactly what I'm missing for this puzzle. And I can't open this drawer or anything? No. Okay. And that's too dark. So it's gotta be something with this then. Oh. Oh. Why is it that easy? And it seemed so difficult. Okay. Alright, so we have horses here. We have colored... I don't know what you would call that. But, well, I mean, their shirts are even colored too. And numbers. Okay. And I'm assuming this key goes to here. So that's green. yellow. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's take a look at the other thing first. Like this. What is this? Don't have a clue. Okay. Oh, so we're gonna have to match. But why is this? Maybe that's what actually finishes the puzzle? Like once you think you got them all correct? Oh, we have a new journal thing. I have not even been reading this, so... And honestly, I don't know... I don't know which part that I stopped at. So... if you would like to pause and read, you're more than welcome to. I'm not. Okay, so it should be this one. The part of the room that I just closed off has a nice view of what must be Wardenclyffe Tower. I wonder if I ever sat there, sipping my drink and watching the rain pour down, interrupted only by lightning. On one side of the closed door you wouldn't even noticed immediately is the painting of horses. The device seems to be able to animate an image of a running horse. It's impressive use of light and understanding of how the human eye works, but I'm sure there's more to it, some kind of puzzle or twist. The numbers on the painting are a hint for the specific shapes on the device's frame. The specific shapes? Huh. Not sure. And then I was able to open the cover for the broken elevator controls. Right, complex. I will need to solve it somehow. And I think that that's it. Alright. So both back feet are up. Right leg is bent. I mean, they're all bent, but... You know what would just be so much easier? And this might be considered cheating, but, you know, I'm just gonna take a picture. We live in the day and age that we do. I'm gonna take a picture with it, or of it with my phone. And that's just gonna be so much easier. Okay. It's not that one. I think it's that one? Yes, that one should be right. Okay, I should have just did them all. So number 2. Close enough. And then 3 should be the blue. I guess there are shapes like on the frames itself. So what did it... Where is it writing this stuff at? I hear it writing, but... like, I don't actually know. Okay, so for the yellow... and the blue... I think it's that one. Oh, we did it! And what the crap is that? Folding mechanism. Oh, is that what this other puzzle? This. Okay, that is some crazy looking stuff. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, so it's gonna be like a lot of back and forth. Wait, where is it? How is it sitting? Oh, okay. There we go. I'm sure that there was probably a way to do that with less steps, but we got it. Light bulb. Is this like an old camera? Oh, oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so the handle goes for this. Can you imagine actually having like such elaborate pieces of furniture? Okay, so that goes in the thing for the elevator. All right, I think we've solved everything in this room. I think we just have to do the elevator puzzle now, which is I'm not looking forward to because it looks complicated. All right, let's put this in here. So what do these buttons do? One rotates. Okay, I see. And one... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I mean, first off, what I'm seeing is that I'm gonna need this one to be down. Oh, but that's... Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, that might work. Okay. So that's gonna connect to that. But then what's up with this one? Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay. See, like this one I don't think has to connect because it's going down here and then going up. And then that's gonna go here. But that's where... Okay, so I need a... This is very complicated. But why couldn't that work? Oh! Did I literally do it right there? Wait, for real? Wait, that was it? Wait, hold on. They're all on. What is happening? Is there a disconnect right here? Or something? What is happening here? But all of the lights are on. No, that should be it. I can't do anything else. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was it. Look at that. I was not expecting it to be that easy. The gate is closed. But how do I lift it? The massive steam turbine must have powered the entire factory. So is that what we have to get working again, I'm assuming? Oh wow, there's a lot. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to do that right now. Oh, okay. There we go. And we've got a leak. Okay, the explosion was so strong it damaged the pressure pipes. The turbine isn't working again. But that's why we're not gonna use the main one, right? We're gonna, like, use these. Wait, how does that work? So turn that off. And then... How do I know which way it's going? I'm not sure. Okay. This is not what I expected to happen. It seems one part of the generator on the main floor exploded. I will need to check it out and make repairs if at all possible. I also noticed the steam violently returning to the safety valve system on the right side of the boiler room. I'll need to reset it before restarting the turbine. Right. But why is it that it can go all these different directions? And like there's a hole there too, you know what I mean? Wait, why does that? Okay. Why is it that it's doing that? So that stops it. Okay. I think I did it. I really, honestly, I don't know what I was, what I was doing. I was basically being like, okay, there's water coming out of these areas, so just make it not. Right? I mean, that's logic. That's logic. Alright, so now we gotta go up here. Okay, so the turbine is working now, correct? Yes, I need to replace the generator damaged by the explosion. Right. But we also have this thing, which I need to take a picture of, because I did not. Okay. So... is that gonna... that's gonna require this other light bulb. Okay, now. This one I'm pretty sure stays the same. And then we need something in the middle. Uh-huh. Possibly. But then that means that this one then... It has to finish the... See, if we're just looking at the top by itself, like this one will finish this little half circle. Now we need something to finish this little half circle. Which would be that. Does that look... See, it's so hard to know because it's like, you can't get it lined up exactly. Let's just try it. I think that was it, right? I think so. Yeah. It almost looks like it reminds me of like Minecraft, like an armor chess piece or something. Oh wait, it goes here. That goes. We've got like a little trolley on here? Wait, what? Holy crap, okay. How do we... We've got a crane system? It's a claw machine. It's a freaking claw machine. That's really cool. Okay, can we drop it? So that one's trash. Bye-bye. But now we need the good one. And drop that one in. Is that it? What does that do? The remaining power from the crane's battery allows lifting the loads, but not enough to move the cabin. Okay. Well, I didn't need to move the cabin. So all good that way. And then I think we'll just... Okay. I finally was able to restore power to the whole factory. Looking at the space fully lit, I can only marvel at how big it really is. Probably too big under the circumstances. If this project started small and slowly grew, it would have been a lot more effective and maybe ended up differently. No reason for me to be crying over spilled milk. I need to find out what happened here and how I came to be stranded in a locked office. It is possible someone did this on purpose? No one can cause someone amnesia. I think this has to be some kind of accident. Apparently, I put some safety measures in my laboratory, which should be monitoring everything happening in all the buildings of the future Radio City. That said, it will be a bit of a walk, and I still need to open the main gate. So can we... Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? It looks like I could wirelessly transfer power to the wagon. Maybe I can figure out how to use it. Wait, oh. Okay. Okay, I am kind of mad because I actually solved the puzzle, but I didn't I didn't bring power to the actual wagon part of it. And we have to do that before or it won't work. So I'm having to kind of backtrack now. But yeah, we're gonna get it. So I'm working on the power portion of it right now, and I think this should get it. Because that's gonna connect there. There we have it. Okay, and so now I just have to do exactly what I did a few minutes ago to actually complete the puzzle, and that's to get the track clear so then we can move the wagon. Which it shouldn't be that difficult, it's just moving everything around. Okay, and then we just need to move this piece. Actually, where is that piece? This piece is gonna have to go over here. That's right. Because I had this one sitting. I believe I had this one sitting over here, the very corner. And then this one just has to be scooted over. Okay, I think that that's it. The track should be clear. I think we're good to go. So, open the door, and then we have to quickly... Oh, or not. I guess the timing has to be right. There we go. Oh, it straight up broke the thing in everything. Okay, and let's read this real quickly. I can see the main floor of the factory in front of the gate. There seems to be a lot of machines that were never put to work. Such a waste. I can use the crane to move them around, open the gate, and make it stay open, which is what I did. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I... There's nothing left to do here, right? Okay. Sometimes it does that. I don't know what happens. Like, it kind of glitches or something. I'll, like, try and exit out and, like, it, it won't do anything. Okay. Be careful. Look at our clothes. I like the fit. Oh, there's a train. Oh, okay. At last, I am under an open sky. My eyes are immediately drawn to another marvel of modern technology. An electric locomotive train. This must be the one used as a connection between this factory and the laboratory in Wardenclyffe. I wonder if it still works. This is very exciting. Well... Wait, what is that? I'm not going into that darkness. Oh, so it needs to be... lit up, I'm assuming? Okay. What is this? Oh, it's one of these. I'm not good at these. Oh, okay. Oh, but that one's not going to be able to move. Okay. And then I think I can just move this back, right? And then basically repeat the same thing over again. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. Alright, that was not as bad as what I thought it was gonna be. Am I just connecting these? Oh, well that gives us all the light. And then it's connected the train tracks. Okay. I can feel the key to my memories is hidden in that distant tower. I have to get there. Okay, well we obviously, yeah, the gate is firmly locked. It won't open by hand. I mean, we could brute force it with the train. I mean, it'll go. Alright, what do we have? Okay, there's so much. Circuit board. This strange fuse box seems to be the key for distributing electricity from the tracks to the whole train. There seems to be several parts missing or wrongly set. I think I will need to repair this junction fully before the train is able to move. Right. But does it need to be repaired? I mean, it does look like it has a little thing there. I'm going to assume that yes. Or no? Wait. I have no clue. It looked like it was not functional. Okay. We are inside the what do you even call this? The engine room? No. Cat? I don't know. Damaged piston. Okay. It looks like the status panel of the locomotive. So we're here, correct? And we just picked up the piston. So are these all the damaged parts? Huh. Handle. On the matter of electric locomotion, I have observed conventional locomotives for a long time, and now I'm convinced that the combustion engine was a necessary compromise, but no longer. Constant friction of pistons and valves, the always present dangers of explosions and sudden changes in pressure, not to mention all the soot and smoke and ash. All of this can be replaced by a far simpler, more enduring, and more human-friendly system. The rotating magnetic field, as used in my polyphase motor, is ideally suited for rail traction. Current could be drawn from the tracks themselves, needing almost no extra infrastructure, and my experiments at the Wardenclyffe Tower are successful. The same method could be used for ships, aircraft, and maybe even small personal vehicles, all through the air without pesky wires. Trains here in the USA really changed history, and this could be the next step. It could reshape the very idea of transit. Everything seamless, everything part of one big ecosystem of cities, factories, and power plants. Okay. And that's the same, yeah, okay. We just added the note. Need to make sure every part of, okay, right. Well, can I do the horn? Or the whistle? I love it. Okay. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm pulling it the wrong way. That would make sense. Oh, the handle goes here. Okay, we obviously have a memory. Let's take a look at this, though. What is all this? A ceramic disc. Oh, okay. Dear Mr. Tesla, we thank you kindly for your request to manufacture this most unusual appliance. As we advised you during our correspondence, we cannot guarantee that the aforementioned apparatus will work according to its full potential. Given the specific limitations and the experimental nature of the chemicals used and the electronic elements provided, however, we wholeheartedly believe that in your hands it might serve as a bold step towards a groundbreaking and exciting new technology. We wish you many a successful scientific experiment. So that's... What is this gonna do, though? Do I put the disc in here? What the what? So that's like, that stamped it, right? And then now... Oh, it's making one of those circuit boards. Oh. Well, that's cool as crap. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. After setting the first part of the fuse box correctly, I was able to make my way into the cabin. The blueprint for the locomotive seems to show all the elements I need to start up or repair in order to move the train safely, in order to hopefully arrive at the laboratory and its security features. If only I was a little more successful with funding, this could have changed the world, but maybe it still will. Alright, well, let's take a look at this then.
Sunday, March 18th, 1900. I went to the lounge of the Hotel Belclair to get a little bit of peace. I know Sam means well, but these social events are incredibly exhausting. I can almost hear him. Can't you see how many came just for you? So many stories tied up in one moment. In the future, one of them might get entangled with yours. That's the famous Mark Twain. He convinced a few useless rich people to consider investing in my next project, and still managed to see something poetic about it. And this wasn't the first time Samuel Clemens helped me. I was barely on the cusp of adulthood, and my father, despite my protests, insisted that I become a parish priest like him. But God had other plans. I found myself on my deathbed. My doctor gave me months to live, and all hope escaped me. But one day, a book fell into my lap. It was outstanding. It completely absorbed me and kept me in bed even more than my illness, which I had completely forgotten about. They were early works of Mark Twain, and to them I attribute my miraculous recovery. When my father saw how narrowly I had escaped death, he agreed to let me decide my future career. So I headed west to study engineering. 20 years later, I met Sam in person for the first time. As I told him my story, I saw the otherwise jovial man shed a heartful tear. Suddenly, I was snapped out of my daydream. A friendly, "Howdy, Nikola," came from behind me, and an ornate wooden cube landed on the table in front. "With the help of a skilled carpenter, I prepared a gift for you, just for this occasion," Sam continued. "I wonder if you can guess what it is." What was it that Sam brought me?
Yeah, a puzzle. It looks like a puzzle box.
The mischievous grin on his face said it all. He definitely had something in store to tease my brain cells.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got.
Precise workmanship. The internal mechanism must be very complex.
Am I just matching? Okay, so it gets a little bit more advanced, but I think we're still matching like what the picture is in the middle. It looks like this one. And then the base.
The puzzle is more complicated than I expected. Why did he decide to give it to me here?
That I don't know. Okay. Oh, that one's already highlighted. Okay. So then that one's... Well, that one might not be it. Depends. We also have a wheel. And then... There we go.
Did he mention a meeting with a potential investor?
Whoa. That was cool. Oh, it's a book.
Inside was Samuel's yet unpublished book. I knew it would be another amazing experience. I couldn't have asked for a better gift. But I didn't have time to rejoice for long. Sam smiled, pulled his watch out of his breast pocket, and exclaimed, "It worked out beautifully. It's almost time." At first, I didn't understand what he meant. But when I looked at him, I began to suspect some trickery. There was a knock, followed by a smug chuckle. "Like a Swiss watch," my friend added. He planned it well. He kept me entertained long enough for me not to wriggle my way out of it. And now it was too late. I had to try and make a good first impression. The woman who entered was introduced as Rose Kelly, a representative of an interested investor. She was courteous and spoke politely. Unlike other investors, she knew not just my name, but also the details of my previous projects. We talked about Colorado Springs and my Wardenclyffe plans. I asked what I should expect from the investor she represented. Do they know my work as well as she does? She assured me that she and her fiancé fully supported my world vision, free energy available to everyone, and a global communication network. Fiancé? That made sense, but why hadn't she told me his name? I had no option but to cut to the chase. "Mrs. Kelly, what is the name of your fiancé?" She hesitated, smiled timidly, and looked me straight in the eye. "Alistair Crowley," she said in a weak voice, as if she already knew my reaction. At that moment, just one thought took over my mind. Alistair Crowley was...
Oh boy. Oh, that's funny with the cult leader thing and sorcerer. I mean, listen. Crowley was he was a very interesting person. If you do not know about Aleister Crowley, definitely do your research because man, I've listened to several podcasts about him. Definitely an interesting fella.
He's a liar and a fool. He tells fairy tales about demons, magic, and other worlds. I knew it wasn't her fault, but I couldn't contain myself. I was offended that someone like this thought they could fund me. Such insolence! Crowley, I blurted out. Unfortunately, I know very well who you mean. The nonsense that people like him put out into the public makes the work of all scientists and inventors that much harder. Whether in education or trying to find sponsors. I hate to break it to you, but your husband-to-be is a fraud. Rose didn't look surprised, but certainly not pleased by my words either. I understand your resentment, but please think the matter over in peace. My fiancé doesn't take rejection kindly. It sounded nearly threatening, but I picked up on the desperation in her voice. I looked at Samuel and sadly shook my head. It was clear we weren't going to make a deal. The click of the door and my friend's slightly disappointed face only confirmed it.
I mean, he would have funded it. I'm not necessarily gonna say what would have happened, because I don't know what would have happened if he got a hold of such technology, but you know. Dearest Nikola, I truly value our friendship and I want to give you a gift, perhaps not something you wish for, probably not something you deserve inflicted upon you, but definitely something you'll like anyway. Behold my short kids novel, or a long mistake, as some might put it. The Purloin, is it loining? Yeah, of Prince, I don't even know what kind of name that is. It is unprinted, unpolished, and possibly unpublishable, but it has a heart, a lofty idea, a few jokes, and a prince who vanishes under circumstances I no longer understand myself. Your fellow experimenter, Samuel L. Clemens, aka Mark Twain. Okay. The essential part of the device is missing. But what? These don't, it doesn't, is it this? I'm just not sure exactly what's missing. Like, it does look like something goes here, but I don't know what it would be. Okay. Well, let's go back outside. We have one more circuit board. Oh, can I go up these? I'm on top of the train. Whoa. Yeah, that's kind of cool. What was the point of that, though? I guess just to have, like, the view, because it doesn't do anything else. Not cement. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Oh, maybe that's why I needed to go on top of the train. I'm always like one step ahead, I swear. Okay. Okay, we've got buttons. Okay, okay, okay. Are they supposed to be... Whoa. Huh. Okay, so there's gotta be a certain order. So it's gonna end up having to end on blue and start on green, or vice versa. Okay. Oh, the handle. The handle broke. Now that might be what we need for the other thing. Where it said it was missing a component. Because it did look like it had a spot for like a little lever of some sort. Right here. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. What? That just... that was just not what I was expecting that to be. Now, out of curiosity, does this go here? Yes. See, it does. It does go there. Oh, we're fully in the puzzle now. Oh, okay. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Ooh, okay, that was tough. It really, I mean, it wasn't that difficult, but getting my brain around the fact that, yeah, okay. Because at first I thought it had to go in like a certain orientation, but it doesn't. It's just all the discs had to be put in place in that one, you know, on the top level. So, we did it though. Okay, so now this can go back. And then that part is done, right? Yeah, okay, so that's 2 out of 4 things complete. But now we can make another one of these discs, I'm assuming? Okay, so we have the circuit board. So what else? What's the other thing? It's the front of the train. Did we just completely like skip past that? I thought I tried to look at the front of the train. Oh, 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 okay. What in the what? Uh-huh. Why is there so many different components? Okay. Is that it? It just needed to be wound up a little bit? Okay, full operational, now I can depart. Okay. Well, let's freaking depart. I'm excited. Let's go. Finally at the tower. It's almost within reach. Yes, it is. Also, a window is broke out. Alright. So I guess we're going over here? Oh. Okay, so we're connecting power. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, we've got like little pieces. Hmm. How did I just have that one? It has to be like... But then if I move that... Oh, it'll still connect. Okay, 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 hold on. I'm just gonna take that away. This is the only way I can see, because if we move this one, I mean, that one's not gonna go anywhere, because it doesn't have a curve in the line. So, like, that one's basically useless. It is. Wait, where did that... So this one needs to be like that. Okay. Alright, so that's our path. That's our path right here. So we're missing two little things. One's right there. Where's the other one at? I guess it's that one. This little piece here. There we go. Okay. These places are like immaculate. This place looks like a laboratory. Solving the door lock must have activated the lights as well. Hopefully I'll find more fragments of my memories here. Okay, so we haven't read any of this yet. Okay. The train stopped on its own right next to the brick building of the laboratory. It seems the rail tracks towards New York are not electrified, so it couldn't take me much further anyway. The view was dominated by the tower. I now knew why I built it. I could feel its weight and importance, but I didn't really understand. It was all just an amalgam? I can't speak. Amalgam of trivial factoids. It did not feel right. But maybe if I enter the laboratory, I can learn more. The center of the whole security system is what was meant to be Radio City in the future is there, and I'm sure it will answer some of my questions about why I came back. But more importantly, I hope it will make me feel better. I know a lot about what transpired here, but have very little context for why I did it, who I was, or who I am supposed to be now. I abandoned this laboratory, and my memories abandoned me. By coming back here, maybe I will remember some flashes, possibly even more than that. Either way, I can use these unfinished inventions, hastily scribbled notes, and partially materialized dreams as a blueprint to glean a little bit about who I was. After going through an intricate and possibly too flashy lock, I wonder if there was a story behind it, I finally entered the laboratory. My eyes were immediately drawn to the models of buildings on the floor, most of them with a copper sphere on the top. Maybe some kind of elaborate electrical receivers? The rest of the room seemed almost cozy, full of devices of various kinds, practical, but definitely not soulless. I should look around. Okay. Yeah, I definitely see all of these buildings. Alright, well, let's first start here. There's definitely some things where we could connect. I'm sure that's for later. Let's look at this door. So it needs to be powered. I'm assuming that that's probably what all of these things on the floor are, is to eventually power the door. What do we have over here? Dear Nikola, I've read the newspapers, and before you ask, yes, every single one of them. Half believe you've heard the Martians, the other half believe you've become one of them. They might meet in the middle, expecting you to start hosting Martian tea parties soon. You sit down with a few journalists for a few hours, and you create a discord in the broad public for years to come. That's a fine day's work by my count. But don't worry, this is the usual difference of public opinion here in the land of the free. I can also tell you where my firm position on this is. Right next to you, my friend. Not because I have proof, not because I understand half the infernal devices you used to make this discovery, but because you are a man more interested in the truth than the principle, and the principle than the spotlight. And hey, when the stars come and tap your window, you listen. You don't turn your head away. And if it turns out that you were wrong, well, you still scared the papers, and that's got to count for something as well. Keep your ear to the heavens, Nikola. I will keep mine to the ground, and between us, we just might catch truth before it slips away. Yours in cosmic sympathy, Samuel L. Clemens. Mark Twain. I honestly didn't know that they had such a friendship like that. Like, that's really cool. Alright, let's start here. What do we got? A drawer that I can't open. Okay, I can move that. Oh. Electrical component. Wait, what? Oh. Connection module. Alright, well, we have something. Guess that was it for that. That obviously looks like it comes open. Same with this. This might be where this goes. Okay, so that should have gave it power. What's it doing though? Oh, I thought that was already connected. Okay. What? Is that for this? But the things don't look right. Oh. Wait, how do I undo it? Okay, there we go. I think that's right. It should be. Okay, and then we have a panel. Metal plate with switch. Does that go down here? I mean, it does have little things. What is... Oh. Okay. And we have arrows, so directions. Is this how it's gonna move? And we need it to be over here, I'm assuming? So if that went right, down, down, right. So right, down, down, right, right, up, up, over. That should be right. How do I get it to go? Ah. Okay, and then that's gonna connect to that, so then we should be able just to hit the power button? Induction coil. Okay. Now is that it for over here? I think so. At least for right now, I think that that's it. Okay, well we have an induction coil, so there's that. Okay, that's definitely does not go there. But that needs some sort of key of some sort. Also, this has to have power too, it looks like. And what is up with all the hands? That is creepy. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay, this is where the coil goes. Looks like I can get them in order though first, which would be helpful. Where does that? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, done. And then this one goes in the middle. Oh? A book? Wait, what? Okay, that's cool. Hold on, there's a piece of paper. The experiment simply confirms what I already knew, and the world at large, at least for now, still rejects. The principle of wireless transfer of electrical power is a viable and effective way to distribute electricity. You only need two things: a central tower to send pulses of high-frequency power, and a tight-knit network of tuned resonators to disseminate it to where it's needed. This would allow any device to draw the power with minimal loss. The effectivity would even be higher using just the electromagnetism of coils without the showmanship of lightning bolts. A transmission without wires, without direct contacts, but with precise control. For clarity, and maybe for a little bit of dramatic flair, each of the receivers has a housing model, modeled, after certain skyscrapers of our great city. Oh, that's what's on the floor. Okay. The Flatiron, the Potter, even the planned Singer Tower, though its foundations have yet to be laid, the form does not alter the function, it only makes it easier to see the future. When I pull the lever, the city will come to life, light not from cables, but from the very air. Some might call the presentation pretentious or theatrical. I call it illustrative. The dream of Project World Wireless was always bigger than this laboratory. Okay, so that makes sense why we have all these little mini replicas. Alright, what do we have? Decorative wooden element, okay. And this is what? What am I? Like, is it supposed to make a certain shape? Or... because I don't... I mean, I can move these any which way. Maybe we can't do anything with this just yet? Oh, wait. Wait, what is this? I do see that. But that doesn't... it doesn't do anything. I don't think I have what I need for that yet. I don't know, but... because the only thing I can see is that little shape that's right there. But I don't know. Unsure. Okay. We have lots of things. Why is this? I'm not sure about that. What is this? Is that where this goes? I do like this kind of time period where there was like a lot of like kind of the Art Deco vibe. I love Art Deco. What is that? Brass sphere with a metal spike. Okay, so that's what is on top of all of the buildings. So I'm assuming that it goes here. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay. The security panel shows a breach in one section of the complex, but I haven't even been there yet. I don't know. But I do see, like, workshop, train, and then where we are now, the tower. Okay, so that needs a key. But we have a memory fragment? Also, Wardenclyffe Tower underground. Okay.
Monday, January 4th, 1904. I was just working on the security system for the future Radio City complex. The new security board was supposed to connect to sensors on the doors and other places, and also to a photo trap I had set up at the very top of the tower. But there was still one part missing. I wanted to...
Maybe test the prototype? That would make sense, right?
Building a safety system by combining sensors, transmitters, and receivers was my latest project. All I had to do was test the prototype.
What if this was like the accident? You know what I mean? Like, what if something happened? Like, he was testing it and then, I don't know. Maybe that's what caused his memory loss or something? I don't know. What am I doing? Well, how... Oh. Well, that would have helped. I was trying to, like, back out of the puzzle earlier. Like, by doing that, but... Okay. Alright, well, that's helpful. So... Induction transmitter. Okay, gamma, alpha, beta, okay. Dear Nikola Tesla, dear sir, I regret to inform you that our company has yet to see the payment for multiple shipments and services agreed upon in June of this year. Our steel mill has already supplied you with quality steel and metalwork without asking for full advance payment, and I do think we have shown sufficient patience in collecting our due. I remind you that you personally assured me at least half the payment owed by September the 30th. I am certain you know as well as I that no payment was sent by that date, nor during the month that followed. While I personally admire your work and am a firm believer in the advancement of science, I am forced to denote this letter to be the final warning. Unless the full amount is paid to us by January the 1st, we will be forced to take the matter to court and inform appropriate authorities of your conduct. So that's... Multiple Tesla invoices still unpaid. Legal action to be taken in 2 months. Okay. Is that it on the table? I guess that's it? Okay, so then where do these go? Which one is what? Problem is, I don't know if I can get it back to that. I know it's possible, but... Is it that? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Which one's beta? They kind of all... Okay. So that rotates all of them. Why is that not working? Yeah, that should be it, right? Well, now that I know what I'm doing... So, line, okay. What does this one do? Oh, I see. No, both of those are gonna have to be out of the way. Okay.
The day was quiet, and I was finally able to focus on the important part of my job. But suddenly, an intruder appeared in my lab. The power of the heavens in the hands of one man. How does it feel to know that you can just reach out and you'd never have to hear me speak again? Aleister Crowley. His crude voice interrupted my train of thought. What do you want here? I have work to do. I don't want your insights or money, I snapped. He started on another one of his tedious tirades about how I have no money or allies, that I'll never finish my work on my own, and that he's the only one who can help me. I told him what I thought of it, not holding much back. He answered, "I understand, Mr. Tesla," which was probably the most polite I've ever heard him. The sound of receding footsteps made me think there was no reason to dwell on it any further. I need to add a lock to that door, I muttered to myself. Are you trying to keep someone out? His annoying, sleazy voice suddenly echoed close to my ear. You don't believe that heresy stuff, do you? The conscience of Christians is so dirty that whoever studies the words of anyone other than their God must be a heretic. After all, it's not that long since scientists have been graciously allowed to study our world without the threat of a burning stake. In some ways, I had to agree with him. The church and science shared a history of turmoil. But the general hatred of all Christians was too much. After all, they made up 97% of the American population. I invent to benefit mankind as a whole, not a select few, I told him. In this, Crowley and Morgan were exactly the same. Crowley hurried on as if I had fallen right into his trap. Ordinary morality is only for ordinary people, and you're definitely not that. But you can be sure that most of the people you're talking about would gladly trade their God for a lifetime supply of free electricity. And you could give it to them. You could be their hero, or you'll end up finished and forgotten like so many others. I've had enough of him. No, it's you and I that are finished. What annoyed me more than his words was seeing him play with a device that he didn't understand. Without a Faraday cage, it was a very dangerous experiment. You're a nasty, selfish, arrogant fool. Now be so kind and leave the premises of my laboratory. With pleasure, he replied smugly. But it wasn't until the door slammed behind him that I noticed he hadn't left empty-handed. He distracted me by powering the ground floor coils. Then, he took my notes on the signals I had picked up from space in Colorado Springs. A trick worthy of a fairground magician. But I don't think he'll have any use for them.
Well, that's the story of why there was such an elaborate lock on the door. Alright, Crowley. It seems his interest in Tesla's inventions was serious. Okay, these are the alerts. Breaches detected. Main door unable to close. Compromised. Laboratory breaches. Okay, status safe. Outer scaffolding movement detected. Weight limit on top floor triggered. Photo trap triggered. And that's in the tower. All tower gates and elevator locked until manual power reset. Punch card sent to main receiver. Node. Interesting. Okay, well it says the photo thing was his photo security system. Like took a picture, so interesting. Alright, so this is our key, correct? Okay. We also have another telegram. Multiple Tesla invoices still unpaid. Yep. Okay, that just closes that. What is this? We're missing handles. Anything here? Oh. I see. What are these? Okay, so that means that... Okay, because it had two little lights on it, that two sides of that square then has to be touched with the wire. And so this one, for instance, would only have to be touched on the one side. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's so much more elaborate. Okay. I can't come up that way and do that because that's gonna mess all of that up. So it's gonna have to go over. And maybe up? Wait. If I go up here, then I can't cross over because then it would be 3. It would be touching 1, 2, and 3, so I can't do... Okay. So that should be fine. And then... Can't go all the way over, but I could go in between, and then it would only be touching 1 there. Oh, okay, I think I got it. So here... And then we're gonna go around that one. And then up, and that should be it. Yay! Okay. Alright. So this is where the main experiments with wireless power transmission took place. Right. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and move this down because I don't, yeah. Oh, but we need another knob. I'm hoping maybe that's what's in that? Maybe? Either that or the key to the book puzzle. Oh no, this is the, thing for up here. Oh boy. Oh, there's so much more. Okay. Steel profile with groove. Now that might go in the book, maybe. The electrical wizard commands the waves. Without wires, without torch, without president. Those are just, yeah, that's just adding to our notes. Where did I leave off at? The rest of the room seemed, yeah, okay, so it was this. This device was simple and interesting. It used a coil to heighten the voltage and used the increased power to let the electricity flow through the air wirelessly. I think I want to use similar principles with the tower, just less dangerous and flashy. I extended to the first floor on the staircase, hidden in plain sight. Really, what is with all these security measures? Was I that paranoid? And right above the stairs, I see it. This must be the security board. I'm sure if I inspect it carefully, I'll find out more about what happened here or in Wardenclyffe. Another flash of memory, another vision. I can finally put a face to the name, Aleister Crowley. In a way, I now understand why the man felt off to me in the past. He definitely wasn't pleasant. But I'm unsure if not dealing with him was worth costing me my dreams. That said, I have only fragments of the whole context. No point in dwelling on that now. I should check the security board and then see what more this laboratory of mine can offer me. The printer next to the security board had an interesting report waiting for me. Apparently there was multiple security breaches at Wardenclyffe. The broken gate at the factory would be me, oops. Same for the open door in the office and here in the lab. But the event at the top of the tower is something else. Someone else. It might even be the reason I came here myself. Maybe I knew about the breach and came to look for details and instead ended up in an accident that cost me my memories. The report also noted one important thing. The tower is now on lockdown and only easy way in is through the underground tunnel deeper into the lab. Well, it seems now I need to search the lab, whether I want to or not. Inside the Faraday cage, I noticed an interesting control panel, and after I fixed its wire connections, I used it to send a spike of high voltage electricity through the air, much like Crowley did in my memories. I think it opened something on the lower floor. Okay. Well, my interesting thing is, because he set up the security measure that takes a picture, that means that whoever, whatever was up there, like, we'll have a picture of it. This is really cool. What in the world? Something's missing on the right side of the control panel and why it won't work. I definitely don't have anything for that. Not yet. Oh. Okay. What? That just retracts it. Am I supposed to be? Is there something I'm supposed to be grabbing and then like... Because what's in the box? Because that just turns it. Uh-huh. Okay. What is that? A little, like, buoy? I don't... Right, something's missing on the right side, but what was that, though? Was it one of those things? I can't go back, I can't look back over there, so I'm assuming that that's what that was? Okay. Alright, well, I don't have what I need for that. Let's go try and put this in the book, maybe? I don't know where else it would go. Or maybe it doesn't go here. Yeah, I actually don't know how that would go here, to be honest. Never mind. Okay. But then how is that supposed to... Like, what's its ending point? Do you know what I mean? Like, are we supposed to be somehow making... Like, if it starts here, then how is it supposed to go anywhere? I don't want to like move everything around for it to not be the correct thing. But I have a feeling that that's what I think that this has to be down here. Okay. Okay. Brass lever with wooden knob. Oh, and now we've opened up another thing? Okay. It's the puzzle that keeps giving. Alright, but this one is gonna go in one of these. Gets the middle. Which one does that move? Let's see what that does. That stops there. Okay, I'm going to assume that we can't unlock any of the other ones just yet until we have the other knob. Now, it might be wrong of me to do that, but we'll find out. Whoa, okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. But all of these have to be in the right positions as well. Interesting. Gonna be this bottom piece. Why is it? Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, it's not lining up right. Okay. Metal panel with okay. I don't know where that goes. What is this? Oh, this goes upstairs with the water puzzle. That goes right there. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, this is what we dropped. Oh, it's like a little boat. Wait, what it? Wait, what? Is it wanting me to make this pattern? Is that what it's wanting me to do? But how would I... How would I do that, though? Because I would have to go up and then... Wait, why did it do that? It blinked red. That one's green. Uh-huh. Do I go up and then... Because I'm gonna have to like pass through this one and then through this one. think. Or do I go ahead and then... I'm just gonna have to try. I don't know. Because I can pass through these two. Whoa. Hold up. There we go. Okay, that's green. And then go over here. Dang thing is hard to control. And then through here. Oh, and then it opened. Okay, we did it. If I can drive the dang thing. And that's the other piece for the bookcase. Or the book. Okay, so we have that. Let's go back. Now the whole thing is, I guess I need to move this around. But now that this piece is locked in, I mean, we're kind of limited on pieces we can actually move. Actually, we're very limited. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. So that book should be completely done now at this point. All right, and then we're trying to get the power thing over there. Let's see what that does. Damn. All right. Now only the door between the stairs remains closed. Okay. Let's check our notebook real quick because I haven't been reading that. Let's see. The printer next to the security board had an interesting report. No, wait, I already read that, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, back in the Faraday cage, I added another part to the control panel, which allowed me to expand the lighting to new sections of the main floor. The mechanical plaque I inserted into the control panel shifted to create a specific symbol. I think it has to do with the pool below. I wonder if this is where I experimented on properties of fluids. It all seems very grand, but I'm sure it had more practical uses than just dazzling my guests. Yeah, okay, so that is what we did. Well, that probably would have helped if I looked at the notebook, because it literally says, like, pretty much start here and then... Oh, okay. Anyways. It's just... Like, I don't know how much of this game is very factual or not, but, like, it's... And I don't, like... I don't know too much about Nikola Tesla. I don't know, though. Like, if he actually had, like, all of these... devices and ways of experimenting with certain things. I mean, that's just, it's crazy to me. Like, it's so far advanced. He was so far advanced for his time. It's just insane. Alright. So are we supposed to go in here? I can't reach the tower this way. Hopefully I'll find something here that will help me open the last door. Well, we obviously have water spouts, which that was something that I seen immediately. Ooh. Okay. Oh, well they kind of all fit. So that's a good thing. That goes up there. How does this one go? Oh, it goes up. Okay. And then how does this one move? Okay. Let me read this right quick. I already saw the room from above, but that just didn't do it justice. Stepping into the room is something else entirely. This feels like a workshop and more like a theater. It almost feels ostentatious? Is that how you say that? Yeah. Had I some special plans for this room, or was this really all made with practicality on my mind first and foremost? Alright, so what are we doing? But what's the main goal here? I would assume it's to pick something up here, but... Oh my god. That was rough. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay. I'm like, those types of puzzles I'm just not good at. I try, but... What? Oh, it's like the propeller? Yeah. Okay. Well, apparently we need that for something. Alright, well, that's not what I was Wait, hold on. What's this? What now? That looks like a bird. Is it like two birds? What? That, like, switches the... Okay. Okay. And then that switches that. Oh boy. Alright. Do we have anything in our notebook about it? Nope. Not a darn thing. Okay. I mean, it definitely looks like two birds, okay? I mean, that's what I'm gathering. So, like, I feel... I feel like that one... I mean, that looks right to me. With the wing. And, like, I can see the feet of another one. But that doesn't look correct. See, like, this is the bodies. Can it not just, like... Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. How do we get it to... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. It's somehow gonna have to sit... See, I definitely think that... I think that that one is correct. Now, how do we... Now, that one looks like a tail and feet. So it could be that. Okay, okay, we're almost. I can see it. So it's gonna be the silver one that needs to be adjusted? Nope, nope, not that one. How do we get the silver one? So... like that, maybe? Oh, come on, that's so... Oh, okay, I was about to say, come on, like, that is so close. like, just give it to me. What is this? Is this for the propeller thing? Yeah? Okay. Whoa! Oh, and then that's gonna... Okay, that should give power to the door? I'll probably have to move some other stuff around, possibly. But let's see what that does. Yeah, because it stops right there. So... Oh no, I don't think I want that one. Oh, it stops right there. But I mean, I don't... I mean, I could put it there. Why is it just... Hmm. I mean, that looks correct, though, does it not? Like, if you follow the yellow line, like, it's hitting these... But maybe it doesn't need to hit that one at all. Maybe it just needs to hit that. So maybe we have to put this one out of the way. Maybe that's the thing. Okay. Okay. I guess maybe that's what the X's are for. Like, the current does not travel through here. Is this why we need the light bulb? Because it's too dark in this weird room with the handprints? Is that why? Actually, it's not dark. Too bad. Oh. The hatch in the floor might be hiding a tunnel leading to the tower. Now I just need to find a way to open it. Part of the mechanism for opening the hatch is clearly missing. Okay, let's read our journal before we go any further. Or not? There's no more. I'm surprised. Okay. Alright, that's something obviously goes there. They're based on shapes. Now this is a broken light bulb, so this is gonna go here. Whoa. Okay. Is it what's on the sides? Like how many circles? So I see 1, 2, 4. I see 4 circles. Okay, squares. 7? There's only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but there's 7. I don't know. Like I see 3 triangles. 1, 2, 3. So maybe that's not right. Unless this one's wrong. Is it because like these are considered rectangles and we're only counting like the little portion, the teeny tiny little squares where they overlap? I don't know. Okay. We got it. Was that it? Wait, what? Okay. Why does this go so far back in here? Obviously it needs a key of some sort. I can't open that. All I have is this marble base with a lion statue. Alright, so we don't have what we need for that yet, but you know what? Oh, there's the symbol right there. Nikola Tesla. Actually, that's a really neat, like, signature, you know? That's really cool. Does this go here? No. It has like a one little... Oh, it goes over here. I see. Looks like it goes somewhere here. This has to do with constellations? What in the world? Okay. Dear Tesla, I was just sitting here quietly with no mischief on mind, like usual, reading my newspaper and slowly getting to the Sunday supplement. Imagine my surprise in the amount of spilled tea after what I saw on the front page. You, mid-book, lightning arcing above you like you're some god of thunder. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words, and this one just screams Nikola Tesla to me very loudly. A double exposure, I think. First you take a photo of the smoke, and then you take a photo of the mirrors, and voila! Great stagecraft and storytelling, my divine friend. Your admiring co-conspirator, Samuel L. Clemens. Okay. Samuel always knew how to make me laugh, and this photo of myself was very interesting. One of the many things that created my image of an enigmatic scientist. Okay. But these are both I don't know. See, I can't move that one. What in the world? Oh. Wait, hold on. Hard to move this thing. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah? Okay, okay. Oh, and then this one's locked in place now? Oh, outer astrolabe? Is that astrolabe? I don't know. I've never even heard of that word. I didn't even know what that was. It's cool though. Okay, so down here, once again, it's these. But where are they supposed to go? See, this is always the thing with these puzzles. Like, I don't know what, like, the intended position of them is supposed to be. And, like... Oh, there's also so much other stuff, too. Actually, I take that back. Nothing I can click on. I mean, I get that there's these things here, but how... But nothing on the desk. There was nothing under there. I mean, that has to be for something else. Maybe this thing over here? It kind of looks like it's supposed to hold something. But maybe not. We're gonna have to figure out this puzzle. I just am not sure. Are they just supposed to be switched? Oh, there's little lights behind there. Okay, but now we gotta we gotta find the other light. Oh, there it is. Okay, and there's our other lion piece. All right, I got you. See, I have a tendency to do that with puzzles, like... Some people might get annoyed because they're just like, just try it. Like, just see, you know, whatever. But I find that if I do that and I just try with puzzles without thinking first, like, I end up making them so much worse. So I try not to. Now, with this, is it just supposed to be mirrored like the other side is? Okay. Yeah, it's just mirrored. What? Oh. That looks like a cool freaking book collection. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Okay, what is happening? Okay, so they're numbered, obviously. Wait, what? Uh-huh. What the crap? Why is it that I can only, like... I thought we maybe had to put them in order? But it's not, like, it's not switching at all? Wait, what? So I moved... Okay, so I fixed the 6. I mean, lightning is 1. This is 2, this is 3. Okay. 3-pronged key. Now that goes back in this other puzzle, right? That was... What? Okay. They made that puzzle look so much more difficult than what it was. It's kind of funny. Whoa! Freaking vacuum tube. Oh, and now we have upstairs that we have to... Okay. It just is never ending. The stairs lead in the opposite direction from where I need to go, but at least I can explore the upper floor. Yeah, that's true. Might as well. Plus whatever got vacuumed up here. Why can't we open it? I don't want to send it anywhere because we don't know where we're sending it to. I don't have answers for that. Oh boy. Okay. The crap? It's just a robot arm! What? What? Oh, now I'm already in a puzzle. Okay. What am I supposed... Okay. Why can I not? Right. But how do we get... That just automatically puts it back. Okay. I was hoping that these would line up, and then that way... But it looks looks like I can... Can I move them? I mean, it looks like I can, but... It doesn't seem like it. So how do I get this one to go up? Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. Metal clamp. I'm just shocked that there's a freaking automaton arm. I was taught that people are special, that each of us possess something unique, something that actually makes us a human, a soul, if you will. Soon I became aware to my surprise that every thought I conceived was suggested by an external impression. I was merely an automaton, endowed with the power of movement, responding to stimuli of the sense organs and thinking and acting accordingly. Signals and responses. Soul is just a poetic way to encapsulate the process that is us. A complex process, but a process nonetheless. Maybe we could see ourself just as a story our brain tells us to keep everything working together. And if that is true, then why couldn't a machine tell the same story to itself? I think a machine could be so much more than we imagine. It could act on its own as if it possessed reason. It could do tasks that are complex but too dangerous or tedious for a human. Producing an automaton could not only create a revolution in many commercial and industrial departments, it could revolutionize how people work and think. It won't come right away. It will be an intuitive? Is that right? Intuitive process, but sooner or later humanity will have to come to terms with that. Well, unfortunately, we still haven't come to terms with it, and we are now in the day and age where there's AI. So, I don't know. But the whole thing of like automatons in general fascinate me. One of the very first games that I remember playing as a kid with my family was Siberia, and that has a lot. Automatons are in that game a lot. And yeah, it's fascinating. Looks like we do have another memory. Is there anything else? I don't think so.
Saturday, August 26th, 1905. I was just working on one of my most interesting projects. However, melancholy was still taking hold of me. Money was running out fast, and the chances of getting a new sponsor were disappearing month by month. The automaton project was a long journey. I had been working on it on and off for years, but there was one specific problem I still couldn't solve.
I don't think it would be movement. Would it be reason?
Yes, reason was a real stumbling block. The human brain was completely under-researched for me to simply replicate. Perhaps a set of rules telling the automaton how to behave in various situations would have been enough.
Okay. Oh, this moves the hand. All right. Oh. Okay, but see, now here's my question once again. Is it supposed to be all the way up or all the way down as far as the the orientation? There's like these little green lines too, but I don't think that that has to do with anything. I don't think. Unless we're just trying to get it to like where they all just fit like together. You get what I mean? Like this one up and like that has, you know, that kind of fits into that. This one doesn't move very much though. That's the only problem. We kind of need that one moved down. Hmm. It's either that or they go up here. I don't know. Wait, why did that lock? Oh, they lock. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, interesting. So then... this one needs to go down more. Maybe? But then, okay, so then that one will go over and then this one will go up. So the green, yeah, okay, okay.
Of course, another interruption. What was
It
the
did
point
have to
of
do with
building
the
an
green
out-of-town
lines
lab
and
when I
getting
had
them
to
matched
chase
up.
uninvited visitors out on a daily basis? Rose Crowley? I said in surprise. When the devil can't reach you, he sends a woman. I really wasn't in the mood for anyone in the Crowley family, but better Rose than Alistair. She was reluctant to speak for a moment when a girl, 5 years old at most, peeked out from behind her skirt. Taking children into an electrified laboratory was not something I'd expect from a responsible parent. But it wasn't my problem. My problem was the constant distractions. "Can I help you?" I asked. After all, the sooner we figured out why she came, the sooner I could get back to work. My words seemed to wake her up, and she nodded her head and looked at the girl. "This is my daughter, Lola," she said, and after another short pause, continued. "I came to warn you about my husband." She noticed my confused look and elaborated. "Alistair is a formidable man, but it seems to me that sometimes he lets things get out of hand. He can't do anything in moderation, and he doesn't understand that some social rules are there for a reason." She looked really tired, almost desperate. Maybe Crowley didn't even know she came here. But what did she want from me? Advice? "Rose, as you can see, I'm very busy and don't have time to give you my full attention. I also don't have time to help you raise your daughter. Please get to the point. What can I do for you?" I tried to sound kind, but my patience was slowly running out. I had more important issues. She took her time before responding, but in the end, I was still disappointed. She sounded like her husband sent her after all. And what did she tell me? Nonsensical drivel. Crowley supposedly claimed that the radio signals I picked up from the surface of Mars a few years ago actually came from another dimension, and he wanted to respond. I barely swallowed a remark about alcohol, drugs, and their apparent influence on her husband's judgment. The despair on Rose's face turned almost into panic. My husband can be dangerous, especially if you don't do as he pleases. But he can still save your project. He's got plenty of money, and he's not afraid to spend it. And he wants little in return. She urged me not to let male pride get in the way of my grand visions. But that was the last straw. Who do you think you are anyway? I snapped. There are thousands of rich men like him, but my inventions are one of a kind. I'm the one people will remember from the warmth of their electrically heated homes. Rose looked like she wanted to say something more, to try to change my mind, but she knew as well as I that it was no use. She gave me one last resigned look and turned to her daughter. Come on, Lola. We have to go now, or Daddy will be angry. Lola turned and waved cheerfully on her way out, but I think her greeting was directed at my inventions rather than me. When they both left, I finally had some peace for my work.
Crowley appears to be a truly dangerous man. He was an interesting, formidable person. Looks like it's missing a key of some sort, right? I don't think I have that. Alright, let's take a look. Seems in creating an automaton, a machine that would seem to possess reasoning, was my grand passion project, but there was so much research left to be done. Should look at the control panel in the room to the first floor. Why is this page blank? This time, I saw in my memory someone I already knew, Rose Crowley. I definitely wasn't pleased to see her, but looking back, I'm not sure why. In hindsight, I think she was just in a really bad situation and wanted to help me. Could it be that my accident had something to do with Crowley? No, that's unlikely. Occam's razor and all that? Okay, so obviously we're gonna have the little turtle dub, but we don't have what we need for that yet. I mean, there's the tubes. Yellow and red, but I don't know. I mean, we could always get it back, right? I hope. I saw that symbol down by the hatch. Oh, there's our missing page. I think I'm pretty deep in the laboratory now. This seems to be where I experimented with lighting using gases of different kinds and different colors. It appears to be sealed from the rest of the room in case some of the more dangerous gases escaped. I will need to find a way to manipulate it from the outside. Right. And then there's that. That doesn't do anything. I'm wondering... Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna quickly go back downstairs right quick. I want to see about this other thing that was in here. No, it's like we literally have to have another key to then be able to turn this again and get that. Okay. Well, good to know. This is basically like a big safe that you can just like vacuum whatever pressure tube into the safe. That's kind of cool, honestly. Alright, so I don't know what we're doing. The Franklin Institute on light, the other high frequency phenomena. Nikola Tesla shall endeavor to show you 3 distinct classes of effects. Okay, February the 24th. I mean, it looks so whimsical, you know what I mean? Like how, like, this is not even practical, but like all of the what do you call those? They're not beakers, but all of the glass. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me go take a look at this. What is this? Is what this... I was losing my voice. Is this what this goes on? I would say so. Like, it looks like it's gonna grab something, but I don't... Okay. Wait, what? It seems this device requires electrical power. Oh. Okay. So from here to here? That's why we needed... Oh, okay. I got you. Alright, so what are we... Oh, wait, we didn't look at this either. Wait, hold on. So these are the chemicals, right? Helium, argon, and what's in? Does it stand for nitrin? Nitrogen? I don't know. Nitrogen? Maybe? It looks like we're missing a tube of it, which is, I'm assuming, yeah, there's the N. That's how we get it. Okay, so... So we're just moving tubes. We're moving tubes, okay. I mean, we can move... This one could go up here. I think I got it. I think I do. Because this one will go here and this one will go to the bottom. Right? Okay. So then we just need to grab it with the machine then. Glass tube with gas. Ooh, it's colorful. Why did it make like a little ding like it was done cooking? It was like ding. Okay, there's our other key. And that's gonna go for the red tube, correct? I believe. Just gonna go ahead and We're gonna have to have that to collect it. Alright. Oh, and this is for the automaton arm. Cool. I say let's go ahead and do that right quick. Wait, is this a puzzle too? Or... Okay, no, okay. I was about to say. Oh, mechanical dove. Let's see. The automaton's torso must have held onto the mechanical pigeon ever since the little girl Lola put it into its hand. It's really endearing in a way, how she seemingly bonded with my inventions. I think that in the future I would like to be kinder. I would like to deserve that little girl's goodbye. But who knows why I acted the way I acted. Now, if I want the pigeon, I'll have to work for it. Oh wait, no, don't want to do that. Okay, so that's lit up now. But does that need power? It looks like it's missing power right there. You know what I mean? Because that's not gonna reach. Like, it needs something to go right there. But I don't know what that something is. I don't... Take a look at this thing. Its feet came out. Mechanical dove with spread wings. Well, that we know that that doesn't go there though. There's something it's got to be something with this, because this is the only other thing I can think of. Oh, this is what the ring is for. Okay. Well, it's gonna depend. Okay, so I can't move this ring. Okay, so that ring is stationary. Is this the only ring I can move? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Well. But is it possible to, like, can I turn it with this? No, I cannot. Now, like, I could get it down here, and then from there, then move it somewhere else. There we go. That literally took me like turning my head to the side to the side to see that. Okay. It was not necessary, but you know. Whatever helps. Alright, so that is what's gonna help us do this electrical current up here. Okay. Oh, we have a whole nother set. Oh boy, I'll have to release the remaining flasks as well if I want to reach the lever that opens the hatch. A mechanical hand that pulls a lever when I pull a lever. That almost seems too much. I mean, you know, just a little bit. But I must have had a lot of mechanical arms just laying around, so it kind of makes sense. I feel very close to opening the underground tunnel now. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, because I do not. So, it's wanting me to do nitrogen and helium together in one tube. And then helium and in another tube? That's what I'm assuming like the colors are. So if that's the case, I don't know, let's just move that one out of the way for a second. I need this one to go away. And then we have to have... I'm looking at what can go up here. It's either gonna be this glass tube or this glass tube. I'll go with this one for right now. Okay. And this is gonna have to be changed out. The only thing that will connect to that is this one. Oh, that's made it green. Okay, so then... we can work backwards as well. It looks like the only one that's going to be feasible for this one is this. which would then go into that. And then I think we just need this straight piece. Oh, weird. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Alright, and then now... to do the other. So we won't need this anymore. But it's supposed to be what? Yellow? Oh, it's supposed to be... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. That one will go up. Well, you don't want it to go up, though. So maybe if I take this one and put that one there... And this one's gonna have to be moved. Okay, and then we need something to connect. This is the only one I'm seeing. Okay. That one's just, that's not gonna go where I want it to go. Right. Do we have anything to connect? Yeah, this one, this should be fine. We can connect this one. Oh, it's turning red. Ooh, okay. And then... this one will go here. And I think this one... No. Shoot. Okay, hold on, hold on. This one. So then this is the lever then that will control the stairs? Wait, what? What's happening? Why can't I grab it? What? Oh. Because there's glass. I forgot. I straight up forgot that we have to use the little robot thing. Okay. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh god, I love that movie. Finally, I'm inside the tower. Now I just need to reach the upper floor. Okie doke. I love the tile. Ooh. Okay. Right, that one's not any good. What am I doing? Am I just trying to get them? Oh, there's like different brightnesses? Wait, hold on. Okay, so this one's dim. This one's bright. This one's nothing. Interesting. Okay. Bright, dim, dim. No, this one's dim. I like that. That's a cool puzzle. Now we have another memory. Alright. What is going on there, and why do we have a Egyptian statue?
Saturday, May 6th, 1893. I was busy at the Chicago Expo and got notified that the electricity went out in one of Max Hertz's exhibits. From the description, it must have been a blown fuse. Before I set out, I was once again filled with wonder at the magnificence of the exhibits and their numbers. But where was I going?
Well, I would say Egypt, just with the fact of the Egyptian statue that we've
Yes.
seen.
In one of the tombs, transported piece by piece, directly from Luxor, the lights suddenly stopped working. The darkness of the space certainly contributed to the atmosphere, as I could now judge for myself, but I was glad to have spare fuses with me.
Okay, so we have a spare fuse. This is really cool. Yep, definitely a blown fuse.
A sudden sound alerted me that I wasn't alone. I saw a cloaked figure move quickly towards the door. Who could it be? Did I just catch a thief? At last, the uncomfortable reality dawned on me. The mystery man was going to trap me inside. There was no point in hiding any longer, so I headed for the exit. Before I could get through, a heavy stone gate blocked my way. All I could hear on the other side were retreating footsteps and muffled laughter. But what could I do?
Open?
I had to find another way to open the gate. After all, who knows if it was even possible to rescue me from the other side?
Alright, I'm digging this. I love the Egyptian stuff. It looks like the thief damaged part of the displayed statue while escaping. Unusually shaped ceramic piece. Okay. Seth was a deity of desert storms and chaos and violence. He was the brother of Osiris, and in one of the most important myths of ancient Egypt, he mutilated and killed his brother, or not striping, stripping him of body parts, including both of his eyes. Only with the help of other gods was Osiris reassembled and resurrected, becoming a symbol of eternal life. The statuette was used as an opening mechanism for the gate to the funerary chamber of the... Is it the Ben necropolis? Where the mummy... I don't even... Oh, I didn't... Okay, interesting. Huh. He mutilated and killed his brother. I did not know that. That's a new one for me. Okay. And yeah, okay, so Set was there. Okay. Alright. Funerary urn, the heart. Okay, right. Funerary rites in ancient Egypt religion were seen as a celebration and one of the steps on the path of human life. One of the most important rites, especially for the wealthy, was mummification. First, internal organs were removed so that the body would not decay. They threw out the brain because they thought that the heart did all the thinking. The rest of the organs were placed into canoptic jars. Next, the body was wrapped in linen strips with amulets and placed in a sarcophagus. Well, there's a lot more to that, to mummification, but that's a very broad explanation. The Nile played a crucial role in the development of the Egyptian civilization. Because the river annually overflowed its banks and deposited new layers of silt, the surrounding land was very fertile. The ancient Egyptians cultivated and traded wheat, flax, papyrus, and other crops around the Nile. The Nile was also a convenient and efficient means of transportation for people and goods. Egyptians used the now missing branch of the Nile to transport tons of construction materials and heavy blocks of stone. That is very true. People wondered, like, how they got, how they built the pyramids and stuff, and they would cut out the stone, and then they would literally... It's amazing. Like, they would put it on, like, boats, ships, and then that's how they would transport things. And then, of course, manpower and the technology that they had back then to then pull the stones on land. It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. What do we have here? Okay, so we have a little U-shaped thing that we do not have anything for yet. What is this? Also something we do not have. Okay. The thief must have taken this artifact. World's Columbian Exposition. The decorated artifact was discovered in one of the temples in Luxor, placed on a pedestal that was not likely carved as part of the temple's original foundations. This mysterious object, whose true purpose still eludes archaeologists, may have held ritual significance for the Egyptian people, or it may have been a precious jewel of the pharaoh's treasury in very heart of the temple. Is this a true thing? I don't know. This is very interesting to me. And the fact that, like, it holds... Like, it could be, like, ritual practices. That makes me think about, makes me think about old Crowley. Am I fully in this puzzle now? Okay, I was about to say, I don't know if I have what I need for this. Yeah, I don't know yet about that. We'll come back. Okay. Was seen as the deity of truth, justice, and harmony. She guarded the world from descending into chaos. In Duat, the underworld, the deceased heart was weighed against a single feather. Oh, yes, okay. If the heart was lighter, the owner led a virtuous life. It was allowed into the heaven. Thoth, depicted with the head of Ibis, or Ibis, I don't know, was the husband of Maat, okay. Is it Maat or is it Mott? I don't know. A god of wisdom and the scribe of Duat, okay. Anubis, shown with a canine head, was the protector of graves, a god of funerary rites, and the guide for the souls of the dead. It has been so long since I actually, like, educated myself on the Egyptian culture. It's fascinating. But yeah, it's been a long time. Osiris was the god of the dead, but also of resurrection, life, and fertility. He was depicted as a human with green skin, a pharaoh's beard, and a mummy wrappings while holding a crook and a... is it flail? The Ankh was a symbol of life, nourishment, and resurrection, one of the most prominent Egyptian symbols, seen as a base of the power given by the gods to the pharaohs, the Egyptian kings. He's missing his eyes. Okay, and that's missing something. That's the feather. Missing the heart. We're missing part of the Ankh. We're just missing a bunch of stuff. Where? That's also the little round disc thing that's missing there. Ruled over the domain of history and nature, but was also associated with power, fertility, and military prowess, as well as protection from the natural elements. Sobek is represented as a crocodile-headed humanoid, which symbolizes his strong association with the sacred river Nile and the most common fauna living there. Right. Okay, but all I have is this. Which it does look like it's got like a thing. I mean, where would this go? Because it doesn't go back over there. I'm assuming that that's probably going to be our last piece of whatever that we're going to get. Which is this probably. And then that's like the little heart jar. It looks like, no, I mean, there looks to be like some panels, right? Wait. This doesn't go there, right? No, okay. I seen like the little pinhole and I was like, I guess not. But could it go here? You see this? I thought, okay. This looks super tiny to me. This looks, you know what I mean? Like, it looks very ornate, like a very teeny tiny thing, but maybe it does go here. Because it's got like this little thing. Okay. So we're weighing the heart against the feather, right? Okay. And that's... that goes on... oh, wait, oh, okay. Uh-huh. Does this go here? No. And that one's got a weird thing too. This one has like a... okay. I mean, I wouldn't think... I mean, this is like a whole thing in itself. It looks like something clips on here and then that goes in. What goes up here? Does this go up here? I can't tell. Okay, and this dude's missing his eyes. Am I wrong? No. Okay, so he's missing the eyes. Oh, wait. Oh, he's missing what he's holding. Wait, what? Oh. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, and he's also missing the other whatever I called it. I don't remember what it's called. Okay. What symbol is it supposed to be? I thought I did that. Did I not? I am so confused. I thought I did that. Like, okay. Okay. Sure. Well, what exactly did that do for me, though? It just took off the, like, the lock thing on it? Okay. He's missing his other dewy thing, the whatever you called it. But on this one? The flail? And we still have that, though. But I don't... Okay. Alright. Okay. It just went over it. What am I looking at here? Whoa. Okay. Oh, that changes the orientation of it and everything. Okay, we're making an eye. Correct? Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not do that. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Oh, that's gonna hurt my brain trying to figure out the orientation of these things. Okay. Not that. Okay. One down. Let's work with you. Which one am I looking at? This one? This? Why does it look funny? Yeah, it should be this one. Nope. Okay. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Nope. I think I had it right the the first time I did it. Dang it. That's not gonna get it. I have to go. Okay, so that's up. There we go. Oh, we have one of the eyes. Okay, that's one eye. Where does this other thing go? This disc with a colorful motif. Oh no. Uh-huh. That's not gonna... Okay, that's not gonna go that way. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so that goes on this other guy's headpiece. No? What? What do you mean? Bracket with a... It doesn't go there. Wait, what? Oh my good. Okay. Okay. It's a puzzle within a puzzle within a puzzle. Alright, let's try this again. I'm getting the white to the yeah. I hate these puzzles. Wait, no, go up. Oh, you won't let me? Whoa, okay. What? Okay. What is this now? Mechanical oh, okay. Whoa. Alright, hold up. Where's the... Oh no. How do we move? Okay. Okay. Okay, so this has to be the blue side. Why? Why? Yeah, no. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through all of that, because that was torture for me. I hate those puzzles. I just, you know, I wish I was good at them, but I'm just not. Yeah, just not good at them. But this is what we got out of it. So we have the crane. Yeah, and that goes over here on this wall. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, I see. Okay. That's gonna have to set inside of it, but then this is also gonna have to. But this is the only piece we can move. Oh wait, oh no, we can move this one. Oh. Oh. How is it gonna pick that up? I'm confused about that. How do we get this one to move? Because I mean, I can move it over here and stuff, but that's not. I can't move it up and I can't move it down. So I'm wondering how. Do you see what I mean? Like, I don't know how that's gonna work. Unless... Okay, unless we do that. Oh, goodness, okay. It's so many extra steps. I should have just scooted that one all the way over and did it that way. I don't know why I was not thinking of that. Okay. To go ahead. Okay. Does it have a U shape? Yes, it does. Okay, that goes on that little boat ship thing. What's in there? What is it? What? Wait, what? Does this go here? Was there something that was... Oh, I'm very confused. There's nothing here. It, like, raised up. But, like, what the crap? I don't think I have what I need for that. So, I mean, really the only other thing is this. But I don't know what I'm doing. Like, what? What am I doing here? We have water. We have... Wait, what? Oh, and then we pick the course that it goes through? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I would think we would go with the bird first. Okay. So our goal is to pick up all the boats, correct? That's what I'm getting, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, there's 7 boats on the board. So we have to do that without, I guess, like running into ourselves, because that would reset it. So... And then it's gonna come to this point. If we can come back up and grab the boat, I think... Wait. How are we gonna... We might need to grab this one first. Because we could go down, come back up, and then go this way. Hit that one. Okay, well, okay, I think I got it. Right. Uh-huh. Oh no. Wait, why is it going that way? Okay, that's not what I wanted. How do we get it to go the other direction? Maybe that's where I messed up. It's not gonna let me, I don't think. Yeah, see? We crashed. We crashed. Okay. So maybe instead of going back up, we're supposed to go over here first. Okay. And then now we can go and do this. How are we gonna pick up that boat though? That should work, because we're just basically just did a big loop. So then I should be able to do this. And then the scorpion. And I think we're all set. But this is an interesting puzzle. I've never done one like this. Sandstone block. Is that what goes in this? Oh, it's the other eye. That's an interesting place for an eye. What is that? Snake? Cobra head. Where does that to go? Because we've already got cobra heads there. And this is just missing a whole plaque in itself, it looks like, so. Ritual cobra head. What does the bottom look like? Where does that go? Like, I know we're still... Is there something with this door? Because we have yet to be able to actually look at that door. Although, in... Oh, okay. Alright. We're skipping the door lock and just... Okay, cool. That works for me. Hmm? Okay. Oh, seedling. Wait, what? Seedling. Then baby tree. Then a little bit bigger tree. Then full grown. Looks like the crater of the moon or something. It's a pharaoh. Oh, is that where the cobra goes? How do I... There we go. Oh, that's the piece for the thing. I think. Maybe not. It could also be for something in here. I'm not sure yet. Alright, let's take a look at you. I do not know about that. Hold on. There's something up here too. Is that the baboon? It is. I don't know what the code is for that though. But this might help us with that, I'm hoping. What? Feather? How do I... Like every time I click on it, it's just taking me here. Do what now? What? Oh, okay. I don't... So this one's solid blue. This one has one blue... or one yellow. And this one's solid yellow. Make... Okay, okay. It makes sense. Now, if it does not make sense to you, it's basically like if we take this one, this color pattern, and this color pattern, what would it take to get full yellow? And that's what that is. Anyways, that's a scarab. Am I missing something in here? Can't do nothing. Okay, doke. Alright. Of course. Alright, we can go try and put this lotus flower in this other puzzle. I mean, I'm not 100% sure that's where it goes, but... Okay. I mean, like, I'm seeing, like, you know... He has the bird with the seed. Uh-huh. He's like sitting down in this position though. Do you see that? Like the different sitting positions and stuff? We have like, or I don't even know what you would call that. Crouching, sitting, and then standing. So I think that's... I did it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so does that go on this statue? Like, for him to hold? Whoa. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. Statue of Osiris. Alright, now we have to go back in here. As far as the wall goes, it could be bird feather. What is that down there? Water? Was that water? Yeah. Oh, it literally has the dots. Like, dot number 1 is bird, feather, water. Let me look at this. Okay. Wing motif. Where does that go? I'm not sure. I don't know. Alright, this little guy goes here. And then we get the scarab. The scarab goes... Does it go on his chest? On the casket or the tomb? I mean, that looks like it would go, does it not? Oh wait, we have to add, wait, oh, hold on. Can we not add the wings to it? Okay, I was a little too ahead of myself. And there's the heart. I kind of like how they did. I'm assuming that we're probably getting very close to the end of the game. I like how they did, like, kind of these puzzles inside of the memory. I think that's cool. Okay. World Columbian Exposition, Chicago, 1893. As in Egypt of old, so today, Seth still plays his tricks. Crocodiles could keep me from traversing the, couldn't keep me from traversing the noble Nile. All wrapped up at the fair with my ancient friend. This is crazy. After visiting the expo, I feel renewed. My heart was found feather light. Let me take a look at this journal. This is one of the posters I got from my visit to the Egyptian part of the Columbian Expo in Chicago, 1893. Fascinating. Okay, let's see about this. Wait, how do we go? There we go. The underground tunnel leading to the tower was submerged in darkness with bare walls of cold concrete. What caught my attention, however, was the enormous shaft directly beneath the tower. I had already seen it in a number of plans. The structure was originally intended to extend into the ground just as deep as it rose into the sky, but seeing it with my own eyes is something else entirely. Nevertheless, my goal lies above me, on the highest floor of the tower. I need to find the camera trap, develop the photograph number 3, and hope it captured the intruder that might finally shed some light on the whole situation. 187 feet, or 47 meters according to the metric system used in Europe, sounds impressive. After all, it is the height comparable to the Potter Building in New York. Standing at the base of the tower and looking up is awe-inspiring. One feels so small. The very idea of the electrical charge that must surge through the tower during a storm or one of the experiments is utterly overwhelming. Shortly after entering the tower, I saw another memory. This one was, in a way, even more vivid than the previous ones. I was at Chicago's World Fair, 1893, the world's Columbian Exposition. I had been asked to replace a safety fuse and accidentally became locked inside the Egyptian exhibition. That accident was caused by someone, a mysterious thief who made off with the strange artifact. I wonder who it was. Max Hertz was a man working for the Egyptian government to preserve and popularize Egyptian culture. He made a deal with the organizers of the Columbian Exposition. He helped them prepare the Clare Street and hold on. I'm having a hard time saying that word. Exhibition. There we go. With live dancers and shopkeepers who came straight from Egypt to showcase their culture in a very accurate way. It was tremendously successful, and part of it was the exhibition of Egyptian artifacts, which was taken apart and brought to America from the necropolis, right, in Luxor. Every piece a real artifact from the country's rich history. It felt weird touching those centuries-old statues, but I had to get out of there fast. Too much was riding on me during the fair. Alright, that's what we have so far. Are we trying to match this to this? Is that what we're doing? Yeah? Okay. Mm-hmm. That's not it. It's going too long. Okay, hold on. Let's try that. So that speeds it up. That makes it... that doesn't do it. It needs to be slowed down. Do you put like a block in between? Like, what does that do? That really doesn't do anything for me. It needs to be more spaced out and the in between. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright. This one is very... There we go. Okay, that works. I wasn't expecting it, but there we go. Alright. Okie doke. What do we have? I see the camera way up there. The camera trapping is still working. I need to find out where it was moved. Yeah, but how do we do that? Wait, what? I don't see any other way into the rooms except through the central platform. I just need to figure out this. Right. Only thing I see is this thing. Alright, let me read. Okay. It seems I am now at the top of the tower. The signal from the security panel must have originated here. I need to reach the camera trap that photographed me and develop photograph number 3, as mentioned in the security report. Hopefully, I will learn who breached the facility. I think I will have to explore the individual rooms. One of them must contain it, and perhaps within them I will also find answers to what happened to me. Each room? So A, B, and whatever? But how do I move it? Okay. Oh. Well, that's cool. Alright. The camera trap must have passed through the first room. It seems I have to keep searching. Still, a closer examination of this room might reveal something useful. Well, there's lots of things to mess with, that's for sure. Ooh, okay. Yeah, lots. What is that? I know this has to do with something. What is this? 3, 6. Okay. What? What the what? Folding crank handle. Why is that in a telescope? Crank handle. Now, does that attach to this thing? More astrological things. Okay. So we're gonna go back over here. So what is this one? Okay, so this one moves it up. How do we move it? Okay. That looks like an injector, like some sort of weird syringe, and I don't like that. Antenna timer. Where the frick does that go? Massive coil with copper winding. Okay. You think that that's it in this room? I'm going to assume so. Oh, did it like blow a fuse? Wait, what? Oh, it did. Oh, well, it was a good thing we did that anyways, because we wouldn't have been able to go anywhere else. Whoa. Okay. Is that like resetting the fuses? Like that's what we do with like modern day fuses? Uh-huh. What did that do? What? Is it? Okay, okay. Okay, as long as we're figuring it out, I'm fine. Oh, there's the camera. I found it. Now I just need to get the photographs. Yes, but how do I do that? Oh. Foldable mechanical key. Okay. Cool. Alright, well let's read up on this. The camera trap, okay, yes. Finally I found the camera trap, now I just need to find a way to access the photographs it captured. I didn't even try and open this door. Oh, that's where we're gonna develop the film. Okay, I gotcha. How do I... Okay, that releases that. Photograph negatives. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing. How do we get him out? How do we get him out of the box? Oh, does it go in there? So photo number 3, right? Uh-huh. What the what? Alright, let's take a look. 0, 3, okay, so that's the ratios that we need. NaH. So how do we... How do we set it? Because I don't... Okay, we don't need any for the... For the first... I don't think we have all that we need either, though. We're missing a chemical. Yeah, we're missing the NH. Okay, that's just that. Is there anything else? There's a nail. Where is that? What is... I don't have anything for that. Not that I know of. Was there anything else up here? Oh wait, what is that? Thought that was a hammer. But you know what? A crowbar is even better. Okay, I'm assuming that that's the other chemical that we need. But what do we just, how do we add that? How do we, it just sit on there? Does it go, how does this work? Wait. Okay. Alright, so now, how do we set this? See, that does not, no. No. What does that mean? Or is this just measuring like the pH? Or you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so that reset it? Maybe? Okay, so so this should be 1. That one's perfect. Now, to this other side, I need to reset it first. Okay. So this one needs 2, 1, and 1. Okay, what is that doing? Well, that's us. Right. Did I do the wrong picture? Is it supposed to be this one? The chemicals should be all the same, right, though? Should be. Okay. Hold on. Because we might as well. Haha, Crowley. So, HTC. And then this one is TCH. As in, like, that's high, that's the middle. What is the autograph? Antenna base. I'm assuming that that's it for this. I'm not 100% sure, but we have this. Looks like a big electric rod of some sort. Why is it blocked off? Okay. Crowley. He's been following me all this time. He was also the one who imprisoned me in the Egyptian exhibition. Later in Wardenclyffe, he took my notes about the signals from Mars, and in the end, he even stole the device here in the tower. When he couldn't get me, he took my work instead, but I still don't understand what his ultimate goal is. Yet, I still haven't explained my loss of memories. Right. Perhaps the final locked room holds the answers that I'm looking for. Alright, so we obviously missed something. I mean, if we could take one of the things, that would work great, but I don't think so. Yeah, like that's what we need. Where are we gonna get one of those? Alright, the only other thing, I mean, it's whatever that this little signature thing is. Oh, wait. It's got the marks on it like it's... Okay. Oh, and that's what we needed. Okay. Alright, we got it. Alright, so we've got to do this all over again. Okay. So, I'm assuming... So it looks like it's 2 on each side. Would that... Wait, that might work. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Alright. The device from which Crowley stole a part has remained here untouched ever since. And then there is one more door. Where might it lead? Oh yeah, there is a door. Okay. It definitely looks like a fuse or something goes in that. So this is where Crowley took part of the device from. What? Why is it zoomed in so much? Okay. So then that goes here. That's a little teeny tiny little arrow. Okay, so this is another puzzle box, obviously. I don't know where that little symbol goes. Because we've got whatever this is. Oh, hold on. Okay, now that should go below it, correct? Okay, that's a key. A folding key. It looks like I can set it to something specific. I don't have anything else for that right now. Oh wait, whoa, hold on. So that one's gonna have to go... Well, no, not necessarily. Okay, hold on. Okay. There's a little panel here. What? Why is it... Oh. Okay. A battery. But that puzzle's not done though, right? Because what about these little marks? Does the battery go in here? Wait, what? I was not paying attention. Okay, it opened this. Okay. crank handle. And that could be for this. And that's where this goes. Is this just like one big conductor? Is that what it is? Or I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That's like a little satellite. That's kind of cool. So it's on. Oh, did it charge a battery? Oh, it's a, okay. I got you. And then that's what's gonna go in the door, is the battery. Wait, what? He's a What? He's an automaton? Holy crap. Okay, I was not expecting that. Not at all. Whoa, okay.
Tuesday, July 7th, 1908. That day, a peculiar occult ritual was about to take place in Luxor, Egypt. It was led by Aleister Crowley and attended by his wife and several members of the Golden Dawn Order. Their objective was to summon the demon Aiwass, but fate and mutual disputes led them in a different direction. They did indeed open a gateway to another world for a while, but only a fraction of the energy passed through. Energy that certainly didn't belong to Aiwass. That's the beginning of your story. A child of light, a child of darkness, engulfed by a storm against the backdrop of a hidden struggle for the fate of this world.
Freaking crazy. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, definitely was not expecting that ending. I mean, you could get theoretical and be like, you know, well, how does the automaton have, you know, Nikola Tesla's memories, and I don't know, that could lead me down a rabbit hole, but we're not going to do that. This was a great game. I highly enjoyed it. The puzzles, like, some were super easy and some were definitely difficult, so I think that it has a good range. None of them were overly hard, and I really appreciate that, because just as, like, you know, just as a gamer, like, when games just repeatedly have hard challenges with the puzzles and things, like, it makes it kind of not an enjoyable experience. But this one, I feel like you could, you know, easily carry through the story, and the puzzles, you know, weren't stopping you. So I appreciate that. My only thing that I ran into with this game is the fact that it doesn't have like a puzzle reset button on a good majority of them, and I kind of wish that it would. I actually ended up having to record or re-record one of the puzzles because I completely like got stuck. Like there was no way to move and there was no way to reset the puzzle, so I ended up having to skip it, and I didn't like that. But yeah, so a puzzle reset for each thing would be great. But yeah. But yes, so of course, as always, I will leave this game linked down in the description below. But I hope that you guys did enjoy. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you guys all again next time. Goodbye.